and a little behind-the-scenes action. The team preparing for perhaps its biggest game of the season so far. Right here on 2K Sports. Folks, it does not get any bigger than this. NBA Finals Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece, essentially a 3-game series, 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, here's Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Nesmith. A three-pointer is right on target. Nesmith has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Turner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
That's good from Turner. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Second free throw, no good.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
First free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. No good on that one. Good D by Siakam. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table. And he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate. You need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
They grab their own miss. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Haliburton.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside, Dort. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Haliburton. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Siakam finds Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. Back to Haliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Haliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Tyrese Haliburton. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Siakam against Holmgren. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Dort against Haliburton. Dort passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Nembhard grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Siakam, and he uses the glass on the layup.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now, here's Dort. Still scoreless. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Neesmith with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. And here is Neesmith. Here's Siakam. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Dort. Defense right on him. Offensive rebound. Pass to Holmgren. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Over Williams. Another miss by Siakam.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And here is Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Siakam. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Here's Haliburton. Dort with the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first free throw is good. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch-and-shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for the Thunder. In Indiana with a change here, too. Mathurin's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Pacers trail by 8. Now Nembhard. He has yet to score. Back to Turner. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. To end the drought. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 15-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The 5 by Siakam. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And he knocks down the first one. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Thunder leading by 9. And it goes out of bounds. That one off McConnell. Here's Caruso. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. Pass to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses. Pacers trail by 9. Shepard with the ball. Outside Mathurin. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Wallace kicks to Caruso. Back to Wallace. Over Shepard. Wallace misses.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Mathurin with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4, and the shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
And that one falls for Williams. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Siakam. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got 7 points.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Wiggins kicks to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wallace, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's McConnell. No scoring in this one. Pass to Mathurin. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Pretty easy to get excited about Nick Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Free throw good, Mathurin. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Walker's checked in for Indiana. Haliburton comes in for Shepherd. Mathurin hits them both. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that's blocked. Wallace against Haliburton. To the paint. And it's sent back by Wallace. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by McConnell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
For Oklahoma City, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. First one falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here are the Pacers now. 8-point game. McConnell finds Haliburton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Toppin throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Obi Toppin. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive is something to admire.
Here's Toppin. Plays it up and banks it in. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The Thunder leading by 6. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops for him.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
McConnell passes to Walker. Pass to Haliburton. Kick out to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. It's It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso looking for an opening. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The Thunder leading by 8. Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McConnell. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Wallace. 18 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Haliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Mathurin after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. For the finish, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Mathurin. And Toppin throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Shang's checked in. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
The Thunder have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And the first one drops. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Jang. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 16. Outside, Mathurin. Outside, Walker. Out to the right wing. Toppin finds Walker. Indiana moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Toppin a screen on Caruso. And it's Mathurin missing.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin sets a screen for Haliburton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Haliburton's got 5 now.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Haliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Tyrese Haliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Mathurin for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Mathurin against Caruso. Mathurin, good. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 34. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Cason Wallace. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 19. Now Nembhard. Nothing on the board. Here's Haliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Dort.
Haliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
That's good from Haliburton. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Haliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Haliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Haliburton hits them both.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Haliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Haliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 19-point game. Pass to Toppin. Indiana again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Hartenstein. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Haliburton. Nice step back to get it off. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Nembhard. Scoreless thus far. Mathurin passes to Haliburton. Drops in the layup for two.
Very good composure and control that time by Haliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 36. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pacers trail by 21. Nembhard with it. Pass to Haliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice job by Haliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
The Pacers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Indiana also making some changes. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. And it's Nesmith in for Benedict Mathurin. That one is no good. The Thunder leading by 20. The shot by Williams, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Buries the long-range jumper.
Haliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Oklahoma City has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Holmgren against Siakam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Haliburton. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And they're on the break.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 18. Siakam outside. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Lock at 6. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 11.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Siakam. 11 points in the game. Here's Mathurin. It's deflected. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams looking around. Here's Dort. Turner covering. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Stolen by Dort. And they're running. A 3-ball. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now, here's Siakam. Turner finds Mathurin. Turner with a screen on Dort. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And here now the Thunder. Outside, Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Siakam. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The Pacers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Hartenstein against Turner. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's 9 points here for Jalen Williams.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Nembhard with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Left side, Mathurin. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dort attacking. Pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Shots good by Turner.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
We've got features coming your way, baby. Who needs one? Make some noise.
Ay, nga pala, wala si Tony doon. Kaya yan, yung mataba, yung naging tinutundo ng lula.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in.
No, yesterday.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Williams passes to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And so it's Indiana with it. Outside Mathurin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mathurin's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
46 seconds left in the first half. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Back to Williams. To the middle. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Indiana's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's Siakam. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Dort. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Nembhard. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Oklahoma City out in front, just dominating this one. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal Game 5, a tremendous performance thus far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball, really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Oklahoma City has gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Here's Williams. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. 9 feet out, and there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got the first points of the second half here for the Thunder. Haliburton kicks to Turner. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Turner with the screen on Dort. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Andrew Nembhard. One shot.
Free throw, good from Nembhard. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Pass to Holmgren. 90 seconds now into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. Clock at 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Haliburton. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. On the wing, Turner. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Holmgren. Siakam misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, here's Siakam. 11 points in the game. To the inside. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Haliburton with the bucket. Haliburton's got 15.
You know, with barely any time left, Haliburton at that point just has to trust his instincts.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Maganda yung sa kanya dati kasi late na siya magpagawa. Wala pa siya sa isa. Kapag-dahil. Kaya mga
second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Turner. And here is Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Neesmith can't get it to go. Outside, Dort. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Siakam. He's off on that one. Good D by Holmgren. Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Haliburton. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here's Haliburton. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Haliburton, no good. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And he makes that one. Williams has got 16.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Williams has gone 6 of 13 here. That's 46% field goal percentage. Pass to Haliburton. And Turner kicks to Haliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Haliburton. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Nembhard with it. Now here's Nesmith. Now Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Can't get it to fall. The Pacers shooting 41% for the game. Pass to Haliburton. Into the lane and finished off by Haliburton.
Tyrese Haliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Another one goes. Incredible.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. And Haliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Now Nesmith. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And finished off by Williams.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Siakam with it. Shoots over Holmgren. Siakam misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Screen by Hartenstein. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And a wide open look for Haliburton. It's good from long range. Haliburton's got 20 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
Here's Nesmith following the score by Oklahoma City, and finished off by Haliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Haliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Thunder have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score. Indiana's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pass to Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Neesmith covering. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
At the elbow, it's Turner. Out left to the wing. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. Siakam misses.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Steps back. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Haliburton feeling it out a bit. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Haliburton's got 24.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. And another one.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Pacers shooting 43% from the floor. Back to Haliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Turner. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Here's Wallace. Inside. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Bounce pass Wallace. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to McConnell. And there's the foul. On Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 11, Isaiah Joe.
Siakam up top. He's guarded by Williams. Toppin, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. Toppin's got 9 points.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
McConnell against Wallace. Floats it up for Williams. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. Wallace misses. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Mathurin passes to McConnell. Back to Mathurin. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Wallace looking for an opening. Nice move. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Pacers shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. And it's Mathurin missing. Oklahoma City shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. McConnell against Wallace. Williams a screen on McConnell. Higgins outside. They need this one. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to McConnell. Lets it go with a 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. McConnell passes to Toppin. And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
McConnell against Wallace. Pass to Walker. Outside for Haliburton.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
Now Wallace. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Wiggins has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Haliburton, covered by Joe to the inside. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Hey, I'll say this about Haliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
.60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Wallace the pass to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Williams. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Haliburton, no good. And the Thunder with the possession here. Here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Wiggins with it. Williams a screen on Toppin. Wiggins passes to Williams. Stolen by Walker. Throws it up high. And Toppin throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wiggins dishes to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Caruso. That three off the mark. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. McConnell scanning the floor. Wiggins against Toppin. Pass to Haliburton. 4 on the clock. And here's McConnell. Over Wallace. A shot by McConnell, no good. Wallace against McConnell. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And it's Wallace penetrating. Here's Joe. Drops in the tray. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Haliburton. Haliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Wiggins outside. Back to Joe. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Joe. Here's Caruso. And the Thunder another 3.
Where we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Haliburton.
Haliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance. Pretty consistent.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Haliburton. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jones checked in for Oklahoma City. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. Haliburton hits them both. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Wallace. It's Joe on the wing. Stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Outside for Haliburton. Drains the three-pointer. Haliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
As fast as lightning, Haliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Wallace finds Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Aaron Wiggins. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the Thunder making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. And he sinks the second. Now, here's Haliburton. Pass to Toppin. Mathurin with the ball. Defended by Caruso. Toppin sets a screen for Haliburton. Down low. And stolen by Caruso. Wallace with the ball. Haliburton picks him up. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For your thunder, Aaron Wiggins. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Wiggins. And the Pacers with possession here. And here's Haliburton. Tapping a screen on Wallace. Haliburton for three. He can't get that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now Caruso. Wiggins kicks to Zhang. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Some changes for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Walker.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Haliburton finds Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Haliburton against Wallace. A nice shot by Haliburton. Haliburton's got 18 points just in the second half.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And battling against the interior of that defense, nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
At the line for two.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Caruso up top to the right side. Zhang finds Wallace. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And the layup falls.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Haliburton. Siakam, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Haliburton. Haliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. The Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Wiggins, a screen on Mathurin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
At the line for your thunder, Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And Indiana making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. And so Caruso nails both of them. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Nembhard. Wallace against Haliburton. Puts the move on. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Haliburton at the line for 2.
That's good from Haliburton. And so he makes both from the line. Thunder shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Jang with the screen for Caruso. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Joe. Nembhard covering. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Joe's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Thunder.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Now, here is Haliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Haliburton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Haliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Wiggins, left side. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. Here he goes.
Aaron Neesmith. Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Alex Caruso.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Caruso. Williams, he's checked in for Jang. That one misses. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Haliburton on the wing. Turner with the screen. Haliburton passes to Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Oklahoma City's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. Pass to Joe. On the wing, Wiggins. Caruso with the ball. 5 on the clock. Over Neesmith. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Haliburton for 3, and Indiana another 3.
At the arc, Haliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Wiggins, a screen on Haliburton. Here's Wallace, and there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. Wallace hits 2 free throws. And here are the Pacers now. Siakam with it. Haliburton outside. No good on the 3. Wallace against Haliburton. On the wing, Wallace. For the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Nesmith has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Haliburton. Takes it off the glass. Haliburton's got 41.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
There's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
So it's the Pacers now. The Thunder making the shot. Here's Haliburton. And another one falls.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far.
And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance, and it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this win will put them right on the cusp of the championship. They'll be holding a 3-2 lead with 2 shots to win the title.
Yeah, and it looks like they're fully prepared to get the job done in Game 6. This was no fluke performance tonight. This was a team asserting itself and showing it has the ability to rise up when the stakes are at their absolute highest.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Siakam inside. He's against Wiggins. Turner finds Nesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Wiggins. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Oh, just gigantic, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
anthem in a playoff series. Man, what a great atmosphere here. Great job, Skylar Cole. We'll be right back. Everyone is watching as this thrilling NBA Final Series comes to a Game 5. It's locked up at 2-2. It's anyone's game, and either of these teams could walk out tonight one step closer to the World Championship. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Look at the Pacers facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. And when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
Now, here's Williams. Up top, Hartenstein. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Williams. Clock at 4. Shoots over Neesmith. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with Oklahoma City's head coach. He said one person you cannot overlook is Tyrese Haliburton. He said the guy has a major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. Haliburton with some nice D. Here's Siakam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. And the basket is good.
And Haliburton really just in the right position there. He follows the play, and he's right there to snag it.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Defended by Haliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Williams. Hits a 3-pointer. Williams has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
He's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for three of his own.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Turner passes to Nesmith. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-on-3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
And Haliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Haliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to Hartenstein. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
They set the pick. Outside Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Over Dort. That one's wide left.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pacers trail by 4. Now here's Nesmith. He's scoreless. Haliburton on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Haliburton.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And both free throws good for Haliburton. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Turner. Siakam with it. The 3. Another shot. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Haliburton for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Boy, Haliburton consistent with that shot.
Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, Williams. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. On defense, the Thunder. Neesmith passes to Haliburton. Six to shoot. Shot from the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Williams. 11 points in the game. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Outside Neesmith. Haliburton up top. Turner passes to Haliburton. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
First free throw is good.
And Haliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. And both free throws good for Haliburton.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. Now Holmgren. Back to Dort. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Williams on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Now here's Williams. Nesmith covering. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
The free throw drops for Williams. Indiana making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. And Williams drops them both. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Haliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your tattoos ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
And such a powerful player. Mathurin using that athleticism to draw fouls inside.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Both free throws good from Mathurin. Here's Wallace. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
He's off on the first. So for Oklahoma City, Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Caruso in for Dort. And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading. And here's McConnell. To the inside. Outside Mathurin. Pass to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. Inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Williams with it. Buries it down low. Williams has got 15 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Down low. Here's Wiggins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 1. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Pass to Siakam. Back to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Caruso. 5 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Wiggins, guarded by Toppin. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Drops in the 3. 18 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Siakam. Over Hartenstein. Tries again. McConnell's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
That free throw, no good. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Haliburton comes in for Shepherd. And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Toppin, outside Mathurin. Here's McConnell. Haliburton outside. From 13, and the shot is good off the backboard. Haliburton's got 13 now.
Haliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Williams, a screen on McConnell. Williams with it. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Mathurin. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 21 points in the game. Now Haliburton. He's got 13. There's the triple. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Williams, a screen on Mathurin. Williams against Matherin. Williams misses. Indiana's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And he lobs it up. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. "36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Wallace. Pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Matherin. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Well, Indiana shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Haliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 18.
That defense doing their best to put Haliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And how about that replay? Man, you gotta appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
One second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyrese Haliburton getting it done for Indiana. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Caruso. No points yet. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Caruso outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. It's Williams, high post. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Walker. Three-pointer, Haliburton. Oh, you got to guard Haliburton from there.
No hesitation from Tyrese Haliburton. He's a confident guy.
Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. Williams a screen on Haliburton. Wallace the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Haliburton looking over the floor. Outside Walker. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Wallace. There as it goes. Wallace has got 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Haliburton on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Walker at the line for one.
Free throw, no good for Walker.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Now here's McConnell. Still no points. Outside Matherin. Pass to Haliburton. And here's Matherin. Clock at 6. Solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 3. Caruso up top. He's marked by McConnell. Now here's Wallace. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And so it's Haliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 4-3. The rebound by Wiggins. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% for 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Haliburton outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wallace, right side. Pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Walker. And there's another one for the Thunder.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
And here's Indiana now, trailing by 2. And here's McConnell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Haliburton. Haliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And Haliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Williams. Now Wallace. Williams, a screen on Haliburton. Here's Wallace. And Toppin pulls it down.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Haliburton. Give him 23. Fires for 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And a good decision, as Toppin is not an easy guy to stop, so free throws coming.
It's his first trip to the line.
Line for 2.
And he makes a first. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. Lyles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
For Indiana, they've got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Turner. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. Turner's got 5 points.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Oklahoma City has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside, Williams. Now here's Dort. He's guarded by Nembhard. Down low. Tipped. Haliburton outside. Wow, what a strong flush from Haliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Haliburton.
Thunder trail by 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Toppin. He's got 7. Nembhard, good.
Well, Toppin, a big player that can see over the top of guys. That time, a good decision.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Caruso. He's covered by Mathurin. Dort with it. Back to Caruso. 5 to shoot. Hartenstein a screen. To halt the run. And Caruso, good for 3. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Mathurin. Good work defensively by Caruso. Thunder trail by 4. Pass to Dort. Indiana with a rebound. Haliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Back to Haliburton. Haliburton punching in. Lays it up and banks it in. Haliburton's got 27.
Athleticism showing off here for Haliburton. He gets where he needs to be.
Timeout.
Nice job on that drive.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for the dance scale. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, choose your move.
For Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso, and Isaiah Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Mathurin. Now here's Joe, defended by Haliburton. Here's Williams. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Williams has got 23.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Haliburton outside. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Back to Joe. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Joe's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Indiana has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Nesmith. And the layup falls. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Outside Joe. Back to Williams. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Haliburton right side. No stopping Haliburton. So physical.
Haliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Dort, the pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Haliburton. Defense right on it.
Savvy move by Haliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Haliburton, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Haliburton. Thunder trail by 5. Dort outside. Hartenstein against Turner. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Haliburton. Give him 31 now. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Indiana has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Turner, a screen on Williams. And Neesmith, here we go. There's the block. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. And the basket by Haliburton. Thunder trail by 3. Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. Inside. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now here's Nembhard. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
3 points.
Pass to Holmgren. Over Siakam. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Lets it go for 14. And at the buzzer, counted.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Tyrese Haliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. They can wear an opponent out. Doing it again tonight. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, if they can steal this game on the road and go up 3-2, they put themselves in great position, Kenny.
Well, they've got to win one on the road if they're going to advance. Better here now and keep the pressure off of a Game 7.
Absolutely. They played it even so far. But to win titles, you have to separate yourself from the competition.
Mm-hmm. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Tyrese Haliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's Haliburton. Nembhard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Haliburton for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Holmgren for the lead. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 9 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Indiana trailing here. Siakam outside. Here's Haliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Haliburton for three. Oh, the revenge triple from Haliburton.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Haliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Holmgren against Siakam. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Haliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Haliburton's got 4 rebounds now. Puts it up. Neesmith's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 28 points for the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Now here's Haliburton. 37 points for him. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Haliburton for three. Knocks down the triple. Haliburton's got 40 points.
You're clapping back. Haliburton matching the three from the other end.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. From 18 feet away. Another one falls for Indiana. So it's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers with a rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Neesmith gets it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Dort, a screen on Haliburton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the 16-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. Pass to Siakam. Haliburton up top. There's a screen by Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
2 shots.
first one at the line is good. Siakam hits them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's the second effort. The kick out to Williams. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam, pass to Turner. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Haliburton misses. Thunder trail by 6. Williams in the post. Defended by Haliburton. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Haliburton. Indiana again missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And it's tied up with that one.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Now here's Haliburton. He's got 40 now. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Dort, pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Mathurin's checked in. To the left side wing. Nembhard outside. Pass to Haliburton. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Turner. They can't stop the run with that one. Thunder with a lead. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Haliburton. Indiana's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Turner passes to Haliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Turner with the block. And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam against Williams. Siakam looking it over. There's a screen by Turner. Got a piece of it. Williams up top. He's covered by Siakam. And that one's good. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. It could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Nembhard. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Turner. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Turner's got 7 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort outside. Now Williams. He's covered by Siakam. Williams in the post. He's against Turner. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Wallace, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Tyrese Haliburton. Siakam outside with the drive. Toppin outside for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's Oklahoma City leading by 3. Caruso outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Pacers trail by 6. Siakam, pass to McConnell. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pacers also making a change. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. Oklahoma City's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. And here's Wallace. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. McConnell passes to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Wiggins outside. Out to the right wing. Down low.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush. The whole thing was perfect. Siakam with it. He's got 18. Pass to Toppin. Outside Mathurin. There's 5 to shoot. And again! It's the Pacers from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. Deflects the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's Siakam. The Thunder pull it in. Caruso outside. Mathurin against Williams. Pass to Caruso. Now Wallace. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam against Hartenstein. Siakam, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Inside, here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 32 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
The Pacers shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Toppin on screen on Williams. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Caruso against Mathurin. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's off from 17.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Shoots over Wiggins. The kick out to Walker. Gets the three to fall.
You can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Haliburton. And got it! Another basket!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Wallace outside. Great D that time from Haliburton. Pacers trail by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Against resistance, Haliburton gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, Williams. Wallace, right side. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Wallace. And the bucket is good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Haliburton.
Can't be overzealous with Haliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Haliburton. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Dortch checked in. Nimhart, he's checked in for Indiana. And both free throws good for Haliburton. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Matherin with a steal. Here's Nimhart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Indiana, Andrew Nimhart. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wiggins outside. Pass to Wallace. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Pacers trail by 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Toppin finds Haliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. SGA just powering through contact.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Toppin. Back to Mathurin. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Here's Wallace. Little floater, and the Thunder lead by 5.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
So it's the Pacers now. Now here's Nembhard. Outside Walker. Back to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Thunder leading by 3. And here's Wallace. Williams with the screen. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Wiggins. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Haliburton outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Wallace. And he drives in. Wiggins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Pacers trail by 6. Haliburton outside. Dort with a steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Driving to the basket. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. Counted from distance. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Haliburton for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
Nembhard outside. Back to Haliburton. It's Walker on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Walker sets a screen. Goes up on the wing. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Dort. Here he goes. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Haliburton right side. Let's go with a 3. And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. And it's Jalen Williams in for Wallace. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there. And let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Haliburton with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. 4 on the clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach.
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
To the inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Indiana on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Nembhard, the pass to Haliburton. Turner with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Miles Turner. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. That one drops. He ties it up.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. And Haliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Indiana. Tyrese Haliburton. At the line for 1.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner. And here's Nembhard. Pocket 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
15 foul. Shooting for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Holmgren from deep.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Siakam. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Haliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Can't get it to drop. Pacers trail by 4. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Here's Siakam. And it's good from the elbow. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and another miss by Oklahoma City. Indiana has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Siakam in the post. He's covered by Holmgren.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Gord, right side. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Haliburton picks him up.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Holmgren with the block. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Siakam against Holmgren. Siakam, right side. Haliburton outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
And his 57 ties him with Donovan Mitchell's bubble game in 2020.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Go. Pass to Dort. Nembhard with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Nembhard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Siakam. To take the lead. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Haliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Haliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Haliburton no good. Thunder with a lead. And here's Dort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Nembhard.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
First one falls.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Haliburton up top. Lets it go. Hits yet again. Wow.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
Oh, Holmgren. The touch from range.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
The Pacers have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Back to Haliburton. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Williams. It's a mark. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Haliburton no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And here's Holmgren. He's covered by Siakam. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Just over 2.5 minutes in OT in this exciting contest. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Siakam against Holmgren. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Holmgren with the block. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The putback. Oh, the timing of the putback by Chet.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Siakam, pass to Neesmith. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes in. Here's Nembhard, pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. Drains the triple.
Wow, Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Haliburton. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam outside. Haliburton up top. Nembhard outside. They set a pick. Outside Neesmith. And stolen by Williams. That one no good. Haliburton with some nice D. Neesmith with it. Holmgren's there. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's in.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Haliburton outside. On the take. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
And the Pacers call time here. They're down by 7. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Haliburton. And it's good. He hits another one.
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
I mean, he's matched Elgin Baylor, and with Jordan's all-time record just 2 points away.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Siakam outside. Holmgren with the block, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Nesmith. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because Even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And now they foul and stop the clock. The first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. And 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you.
And the stakes couldn't be higher. Even out here during warm-ups, guys looking focused on what they need to do to pull out the win. Folks, it does not get any bigger than this. NBA Finals Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece, essentially a 3-game series, 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Turner with a screen for Haliburton. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Dort passes to Williams. Holmgren with it. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Nembhard. Dort misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Turner kicks to Haliburton. Shoots from 12. Good on the bucket. Haliburton's got 5 points so far.
Tyrese Haliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
So it's the Thunder now, after Tyrese Haliburton was able to get the triple. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Inside. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam inside. Working on Holmgren.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
They get a hand on it. 11 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. Turner passes to Haliburton. Turner with a screen on Williams. Back to Turner. That's good, and it's Haliburton with the assist.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Hartenstein up top. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pacers leading by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Haliburton outside. Plenty of space. And again, it's Indiana.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Haliburton with the jumper.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein against Turner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dort against Haliburton. From deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Haliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Williams. And it's sent back by Turner. Now Nembhard. Still without a basket. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams passes to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Neesmith. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Back to Haliburton. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Neesmith. Haliburton outside. Here's Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Pacers leading by 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Daignault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Haliburton. The coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's kind of pick your poison with him. If our guys stay in front of him, I think we should be fine. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Haliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 3-point lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Haliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
2 shots. Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one. And Tyrese Haliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Good on the second free throw. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Haliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Haliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Haliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
Pacers with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And they're trailing by 4. Wallace outside. To the paint. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. The rebound by Turner.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Siakam outside. And the 3-ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Outside Williams. Pass to Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Haliburton after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Haliburton against Wallace. Haliburton right side. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Under trailing by 6. Now here's Williams. Outside, Dort. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Neesmith, and the Pacers another 3.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Haliburton, how you doing?
The Thunder have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Haliburton against Dort. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another three.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hartenstein's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Haliburton. He's got 16. Here's Nembhard. Stolen by Dort. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Turner covering. Clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Haliburton against Wallace. Back to Haliburton. And finished off by Haliburton.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Thunder trailing by 10. Wallace outside. Pass to Dort. To the wing right side. Williams against Siakam. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Now, here's Haliburton. Wallace covering. Haliburton drives in. Off target from the baseline. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Williams passes to Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
First free throw is good. And the Thunder with some changes. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Holmgren. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. All free throws good from George. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Toppin sets a screen for Haliburton. Good, nice job down low. Haliburton's got 20 points.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Haliburton.
Haliburton against Dort. Williams, a screen on Haliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Dort's got 5.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Tyrese Haliburton has been on display for Indiana. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Obi Toppin, and the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pacers leading by 7. McConnell passes to Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Haliburton. And Toppin throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Haliburton. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. 22 points for Tyrese Haliburton.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Haliburton. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Haliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Haliburton finds Mathurin. Down low. Here's Toppin. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McConnell. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Mathurin passes to Haliburton. 6 to shoot. And it's good. 2 points. Haliburton's got 26.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Haliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. And the Pacers' doors last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And, Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Haliburton passes to Toppin. Outside Mathurin. Haliburton outside. Over Wallace. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Toppin's got his third basket of the night right there.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Now here's Wallace. 6 points for him. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Toppin throws it down.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Elbow shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game. McConnell kicks to Walker. Haliburton on the wing. Pass to McConnell. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Now here's Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Walker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Haliburton. Haliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside Williams. Pass to Wallace. Wiggins, a screen on Haliburton. Wallace. And the 3 off target. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And it's Haliburton missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. To the inside.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Haliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Indiana leading by 9. Nembhard with it. Still yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And there it is for them. That's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Nembhard, the pass to Haliburton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Haliburton's got 28.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Thunder trailing by 9. Outside Williams. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Pacers also making a change. Mathurin's checked in. And that one falls for Williams. Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Turner. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Nembhard. Hasn't made one yet. On the clock for 3. Connects from three-point range.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Outside Williams. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Setting the pick. Holmgren doesn't take up a lot of horizontal space, but he's tough and he's willing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pacers making a change here. McConnell's checked in. On the free throw, no good.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Now here's Williams. He's got 10. Caruso looking for an opening. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. McConnell passes to Turner. Williams against Mathurin. Pass to Turner. Fires from deep. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
No good on that one. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
And he nails the third. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 6. Outside, Dort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Benedict Mathurin. The Thunder have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 5. Now Siakam. He has 6. Lets the 3 fly. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort with the ball. And he drives in. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's got 9 points.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Indiana's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The shot by Turner no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Over in the corner, Williams. 1:30 left in the second quarter. Goes up to the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
.110 left now here in the second. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Right side, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And here is Williams. Drills it from outside. 16 points for him.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Nemhard. Now Mathurin. Siakam, a screen on Williams. Mathurin for three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Outside, Dort. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein against Turner. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Lays it up off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Tyrese Haliburton has been on display for Indiana. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the Indiana Pacers.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, if they can steal this game on the road and go up 3-2, they put themselves in great position, Kenny.
Well, they've got to win one on the road if they're going to advance. Better here now and keep the pressure off of a Game 7.
Absolutely. They played it even so far. But to win titles, you have to separate yourself from the competition.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Tyrese Haliburton has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Haliburton. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Turner.
What you love about Haliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Pacers shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Here's Haliburton. Softly drops in the floater. And the Pacers lead by 6.
When Haliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. Holmgren with a screen on Haliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And with an update from the sidelines, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
On the wing, Turner. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And they're trailing by 4. Here's Dort. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nesmith.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, George. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard with it. Haliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren covered by Siakam. Siakam against Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Mathurin finds Haliburton. Looking to end the run. Indiana again missing. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Williams in the post, defended by Mathurin. No good with the layup. Pass to Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Holmgren.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has the physicality that you love.
For Indiana, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. Throw good, Siakam. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey. I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
For 3, Williams. Nembhard grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Siakam. Goes up again. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Haliburton. Nailed from three-point land. Haliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Haliburton. Let him hear you.
Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner, and it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Alex Caruso checked in for Chet Holmgren.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 9, Alex Caruso.
Turner with a screen on George.
Clearly a foul.
For Indiana, they have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
Indiana, Andrew Nembhard at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. To the paint, Turner with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. Takes it off the glass. Haliburton's got 35 in the game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Thunder trailing by 4. Now here's Williams. He's got 22. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Pacers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 4. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Caruso, a screen on Siakam. Williams inside the line, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Williams has got 26.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Mathurin hits them both. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Sinks the three-pointer. Dort's got 11.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Siakam, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Thunder, Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Haliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Haliburton. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Haliburton's got 38 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 25. Five to shoot. A step-back shot here. Buries the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Indiana moving it around. It's to Haliburton. Driving to the basket. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Haliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Turner with the screen. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank out.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Cason Wallace in for Dort. Indiana also making some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Shepard comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Haliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And here's McConnell. Mathurin for 3. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. That's 12 points here for Benedict Mathurin. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Williams. And here is Caruso. Defended by Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Mathurin. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Mathurin missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Indiana's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Toppin. Back to McConnell. He lobs it up. The Thunder pull it in.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam passes to Mathurin. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Williams a screen. Toppin against Williams. Over Toppin. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. And Indiana shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Shepard. Siakam with it. And he gets the bucket. Siakam's got 12.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Thunder. Siakam outside. There's the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Caruso, a screen on Haliburton. Here's Wallace. Excellent defense there from Haliburton. Pacers trail by 6. It's up a 3. Connects again.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Chapman against Wallace. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Wallace taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Zhang's checked in. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Pacers trail by 5. Outside, Walker. Pass to Haliburton. Tapping a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McConnell passes to Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Oklahoma City.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Mathurin. Outside for Haliburton. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. Here's McConnell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Inside, Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Pacers trail by 7. Haliburton up top. Ball is covering. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. The 10-footer. Again, the Thunder score.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
Haliburton against Wallace. Outside Mathurin. That's good, and it's Haliburton with the assist. 14 points here for Benedict Mathurin. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Toppin kicks to Haliburton. And again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Haliburton. A beautiful reverse layup. Haliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Ball is with a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Toppin. Here's Mathurin. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
From deep, he'll good. That's another bucket.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is hot. Bounce pass from McConnell. Haliburton passes to McConnell. Back to Haliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. McConnell against Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 49 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Mathurin. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. And here now the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hartenstein with the screen on Haliburton to the inside. Up again. kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And finally they hit one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 51.
Good trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside Mathurin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Indiana. Mathurin at the line for two.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And stolen by Siakam. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that guy.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now Haliburton. Oh, Turner in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, to me, this is about chemistry that Miles Turner has with his guys. He just times that alley-oop perfectly.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Haliburton. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Haliburton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And he sinks the second. And here's Haliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing here by 8. Nesmith can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort with the ball. Now Holmgren. Dort kicks to Holmgren. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Williams has got 35. So it's the Pacers now. Haliburton outside. pass to Turner. Back to Haliburton. 5 on the clock. Turner with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Haliburton. And that's 18 points for Miles Turner.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Outside, Dort. Goes up and finished off by Haliburton.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Dort to the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Haliburton. Dort with a screen for Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 38 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen and you know what to do, show us your move.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Thank you, David. Siakam outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Siakam inside. Working on Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. It's over Dort. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. Pacers trail by 12. Haliburton looking around. Here's Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
Throw good, Siakam. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Shoots from 12. Again, the Thunder score.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Siakam with it. And the layup is good. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
1:14 left in the fourth. The Thunder leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Over Haliburton. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Haliburton. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They'll get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Up next, the Thunder taking on the Pacers. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, a tremendous road win in Game 4. This crowd wants a repeat performance tonight. Pacers, Thunder, the NBA Finals continue. Everyone is watching as this thrilling NBA Final Series comes to a Game 5. It's locked up at 2-2. It's anyone's game, and either of these teams could walk out tonight one step closer to the World Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Now here's Haliburton. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition. Haliburton against Williams. Here's Haliburton. Turner, a screen on Williams. 5 to shoot. Nembhard outside. From deep. Buries it from 3.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
And here's Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Haliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Nembhard, the pass to Haliburton. Uses the glass on the layup.
That shot by Haliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Haliburton. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Haliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Haliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Haliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hardenstein a screen. Inside. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nesmith. Williams grabs the board.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Siakam. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Pacers. Pass to Dort. Now here's Williams. Here's Holmgren from the arc. Drills it from deep.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Nembhard outside. Haliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Nembhard. Dort defending. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got his second basket on the night. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Hardenstein a screen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Haliburton. Indiana with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Nembhard outside. And here's Haliburton. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Haliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
And both free throws good for Haliburton.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Thunder trail by 7. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Haliburton.
And he drops the first. Siakam hits them both. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 7. Outside, Williams shoots over Nesmith, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
From 11 feet away, Turner, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pacers leading by 4. Nesmith on the wing. Williams defending. Nesmith on the wing. No made baskets yet. And there's a pick. There's 5 to shoot. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Launches a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Nembhard. 5 points in the game. Siakam finds Haliburton. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact. And
here are the Pacers now. And will have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pacers also making a change. Matherin's checked in for Haliburton. Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. And there's the screen. The teardrop. That one doesn't drop. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Holmgren with it. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Holmgren's got 5.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
The Pacers have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Right wing. Turner against Hartenstein. To end the drought. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Dort, the pass to Wallace. Now Williams. The floater. Dort for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 3.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Siakam with it. 5 points in the game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dort. And the Pacers making a change here. On defense, the Thunder. 3-point lead. Siakam outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Siakam's got 7.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Matherin. Tipped.
Yeah, a long and lanky guard at 6'7". Matherin can be a problem defender in this league.
To the wing, right side. Pass to McConnell. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Matherin. He's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Matherin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
That's good from Siakam. Misses. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Williams. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul. Ben Shepherd. First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 1. Williams.
The free throw drops for Williams. Here's McConnell. No points so far. Toppin outside. Back to McConnell. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now Williams. 9 points in the game. Matherin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Siakam. He takes it in. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The size of Siakam helping him finish.
And the Thunder in possession here. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 17-7 run. Caruso up top. He's marked by McConnell. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Caruso. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
1 minute left to play in the first quarter. McConnell against Caruso. Outside Matherin. Outside for McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Toppin. Shot from the top of the key. McConnell's shot is off. Thunder leading by 5. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Wallace. Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Siakam. He's got 10. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Siakam's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Thunder. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. We'll be right back. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Wallace misses. Pacers trail by 4. McConnell outside. Pass to Mathurin. Walker, screen on Caruso. To the middle. Mathurin finds Walker. Haliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, the outside game is really one of Haliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
And the Thunder shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Outside Walker. McConnell outside. Mathurin against Caruso. Now here's Mathurin, tightly guarded, lays it up and banks it in.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Haliburton. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Williams with it. Now here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lets it fly. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Good job that time by Haliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Williams, a screen on Haliburton. Here's Wallace. That shot is off. Haliburton with some nice D. Mathurin passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Give him 8. puts up a three. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Haliburton outside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Haliburton's got 13.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers with a rebound. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Takes a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Haliburton. Wallace outside. Throws it up high. Walker with a steal. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Wallace. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Lou Dort in for Caruso. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Here's Haliburton. He's got 13. Toppin outside. Jacks up a three. That's good. And Haliburton gets the assist. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
No way Haliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Toppin against Williams. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Toppin outside. Back to Haliburton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Haliburton. Haliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
And the first one at the line is good. So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Williams, and it's Jalen Williams in for Wallace. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Mathurin. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Indiana's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Nesmith passes to Nembhard. Here's Haliburton. He's got 15. Floats one up. There's the three. Another three for Indiana.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Thunder trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Turner. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Dort outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pacers leading by 4. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
First team foul.
Haliburton looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. A deep 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Indiana's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. Fires from the line. Again, Oklahoma City.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Haliburton finds Turner. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. He's all alone. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Pass to Nembhard. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Here's Williams. He's got 9. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Haliburton. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Caruso, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers also with a sub. Mathurin's checked in. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. To the inside. Dort with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. Easy two for Holmgren.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Here's Mathurin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Holmgren. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. Back to Williams. Oh, nice D from Nesmith. Indiana has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Siakam. Now Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso outside. And here is Williams. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Caruso. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Here's Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Here's Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Andrew Nembhard, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And he makes both free throws. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Siakam. The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Mathurin passes to Siakam. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Joe. Neesmith covering. And here's Holmgren. Shoots over Siakam. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tyrese Haliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, if they can steal this game on the road and go up 3-2, they put themselves in great position, Kenny.
Well, they've got to win one on the road if they're going to advance. Better here now and keep the pressure off of a Game 7.
Absolutely. They played it even so far. But to win titles, you have to separate yourself from the competition.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Indiana trailing here. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Brandon.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the middle. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Haliburton with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the paint. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hartenstein with it. Picked it out of midair. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Nembhard. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Pacer lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Dort outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.